Okay, so we are now live on YouTube again. Welcome, YouTube. What is up? This is going to be the first actual recording for, or the first story game that we're streaming on YouTube. We are doing Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster, and it is a modded playthrough. It has one mod on it that will swap the character tiles for a different look, like a more chibi style character tile. Um, Other than that, not a whole lot that we're doing to mod the game. It's possible that there might be some other mods added in as I do research on them, but I think for right now we're just going to stick with the character tile mod. And just a little bit of background about the game. Um, I've played a little bit of it, not a whole lot. This is one of the few Final Fantasy games that I have not completed. Um, I do own it on. It was what was it that was the combo pack for? It was Final Fantasy Origins. It had Final Fantasy One and Final Fantasy Two on it. I had all those little like combo packs where it was one and two, four and Chrono Trigger, and then five and six, which was Final Fantasy Origins, Final Fantasy Anthology, and then Final Fantasy Chronicles. Um, yeah, so back when I owned it, or I still own it, but back when I played it on the PS1 disc, um, I got up to a certain point and just team wiped. And I'm normally a habitual saver on games. Like I'm the kind of person that, oh, it's a save point. I'll save. Wait, did I save? Let me just save again. And then I'll walk away and do something, come back and it's like, or I'll go grab a drink, come back and it's like, did I save? I can't remember. I'll save again. Habitual saver. I'd save so many goddamn times needlessly. But I just didn't happen to. And I lost like 4 hours of progress and that just killed my momentum with the game. So I just said fuck it and never again until now. Um, just a couple things I do want to mention. Because Final Fantasy II doesn't have a normal leveling system, it has, oh, you attacked with a weapon. Oh, so your physical damage goes up. Oh, you used a shield. Oh, your shield stat goes up. Oh, you took damage. Oh, well, then we'll raise your defense. Oh, you're critically low on health. Okay, we're going to raise your max HP. Use magic. Raise magic. You're out of MP. We'll raise up your MP cap. That's kind of how the system works. And I know on the PS1 version of the game, your stats went up and down on you. So if you went very magic heavy on a character, if I remember correctly, they would lose out on their physical stats. I could be wrong in that, so don't quote me on it, but I do remember that pretty distinctly. Um, but that's not in this game as far as I understand it. And I have played some of this, like 4 hours total, mainly just grinding. Um, and a lot of people frown on what I'm going to do, but I'm going to abuse that system of fudging your stats and all because in the original game, you could attack yourself, and you can do that in this one too. And you can do that to boost HP and make your characters somewhat overpowered early game. Um, so yes, I will absolutely be fudging that and abusing it. And there's also modifiers so that stats and all will automatically climb after so many encounters. You'll have them where they automatically go up naturally just by how many battles you do. We will also have those on. Um, so because I did like grinding in the first little bit of the game, I did make the characters somewhat OP. So once we get past the initial stuff, I will more than likely swap over to a different save file just so like the grinding that I did isn't in the game. Woke up an hour ago, but I'm here to say hi. Hi, Artemis. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, you missed it earlier. I bought Hunt for a friend and hi nerd. Fucking rude. I bought Hunt for a friend and I had her join me for playing today. Don't even lie, we all nerds. You know what? You're right. And I'm the nerdiest nerd of all right now because I'm playing fucking Final Fantasy. An 8-bit Final Fantasy. So where's I need a hat that just says nerd on it. But yeah, it was Nair's first time playing Hunt, and she got her first it was like second or third match in because we wiped a lot. Uh she actually hit I know her first match in, she damaged a player, she shot somebody, and then last match she got no, you shot somebody your first match. The last match you got 2 kills. You killed somebody and then you traded with someone else and wiped that team out. Um, which, funnily enough, the first person that she killed in Hunt was our third in the previous 2 matches. That was just like a real genuine dude. Real nice guy. Funny. Just like a great third player. And then her last match on, she fucking kills. And what makes it even better is in the after action report when you look at our team, she's still at a 1 star and she killed 2 3 stars. Well, I didn't know what you had planned for tonight, so I didn't think to reach out. But yeah, next time we schedule games on a Thursday, we might have to steal Nair. Saturdays are your days off to edit? Okay, gotcha. I will keep that in mind. But yeah, have to bring you in as a third because you're a sweaty sit star now. So okay, you lost the sits again. Good because Nair is not ready for those high tier lobbies. Although she will be perfect because she should bring like 4 5 6 star players into much easier lobbies. User squad is 3 to 5 lobbies, so 9 to 3 stars. Takes it away fat. Yeah, yeah. I've hit 5 star a few times in Hunt, but oh, on PC Hunt. On console, I was always teetering that edge of almost hitting 6 star. Yeah, I want to be 6 star just for one match, take the picture, and then fuck it, put me back in my 3 star lobbies where a hunt's actually fun. Like I'm okay with a little bit of sweat in like the 4 or 5 star lobbies, but like 3 4 star, that's my gravy zone. But yeah, after stream, I'll message you and Nair, and we'll try to figure out some time to play. Maybe on stream or off stream, because Nair wants to play some off stream, so yeah, we'll get something figured out. Now that I've gone off on a hunt tangent, I can't remember what I was talking about on Final Fantasy. Oh, there's one thing I need to do. Need to change my game capture audio. There we go. Okay. So you guys can listen to the beautiful harp. But yeah, we are abusing the mechanics in Final Fantasy II just to make things easier. We are using the boost for Gil, experience, or stat boost, all that stuff. Oh yeah, Artemis definitely hits some wicked fucking shots. She's a gremlin, but she's a sweaty gremlin. Nah, I think you, the two of you and me, would just be a hilarious little trio of just full gremlin energy. I appreciate that. Oh, headset's dying. Don't normally have stuff planned on Thursdays? Okay, awesome. Well, I think we know what we're doing on Thursday then. Hell yeah. Yeah. Sounds good. Definitely. Now up till 3 Thursdays this. Def not arc. Eventually, Cal. Eventually I'll get there. Yeah, Nair, we can make that work on the starting time. Right. Yes, eventually. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Better fucking play it. I fucking bought it again. A second time. The hell was I thinking? Okay. I'm gonna get back to the story game, but yeah. Abusing Final Fantasy II mechanics and Nair is West Coast. She's in the state of Washington, so she's 3 hours behind us. So when she gets off work, on Thursday is the time that we'll be starting. Yeah. Her 3 is our 6. So we can just get started with stream, have like a warm-up round, and then we can pull her in when she gets home and gets set up and takes the puppers out and all. Because she has 2 adorable puppers that may or may not be kidnapped when she comes to see me in a few months. As her and her hubby are driving cross country to move. Shh, it's a secret though. My And there's probably gonna threaten me again. How dare she? Oh no, Nair, you're absolutely fine. No need to worry. Yeah, she's West Coast till May. Then she'll be East Coast with the rest of us degenerates. She won't be living in the past anymore. Okay, I'm gonna actually get shit started on here. But not looking forward to the future. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so yeah. New game. We are using the leveling mechanics for stats. And once we get through the intro little section and I show off some stuff, shops and all.
Nut.
Nair, thank you for nutting on my stream, and thank you for nutting on my monitor. Thank you. Good job. Also, hi YouTube. Artemis, thank you for the pussy licking my screen. Don't worry, it licked the nut off. Oh my god. Jeez. I was not ready for that. Holy shit. Oh god. That was perfect. Oh, it is. The streams on YouTube
fuck
are
the hell yes.
streams on YouTube are marked for they are not safe for under 18. And fuck, the bad part is I think TikTok's still worse. She licked me. Does that mean she's climbing me? Depends. Where'd she lick you? Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Only if you want that beautiful. Oh man. This is... I can't wait till this shit pops up on TikTok when I'm through editing VODs and shit. It's just to buy me dinner first to look you there. I cooked you a 5-course meal. See, there, good choice, 5-course meal. All Puerto Rican foods. Ooh. I could say something. I'm not going to. I'm gonna be a good noodle. I'm gonna type it. Oh wait, I can't. I can't reply in Caster Labs. Damn it. I'm going to hell. I'm going to hell. but that's okay because I won't be alone. Fuck. I regret nothing. I resign. You know too much. Oh God, wait.
At least I have a lot of cream leftovers, so okay, bye.
Oh, this is gonna be a great first YouTube part because we're like, wait, how far are we into YouTube stream? 20 minutes into it, and shit's getting writing the public relations letter now. Kel, that's gonna have to be a fucking Google Doc that's at least 700 pages long. Listen, I keep this lollipop around for practice. Oh my god. Oh, wait. I I have to do a thing. I have to do a thing. But you don't need practice. Yeah, Meredith's just here with the popcorn. Dinner time. Gotta keep that stamina built. Oh, I really like you. Yeah, Artemis, I believe that's the level of tongue game you're going for in the new group DM. To be fair, have this effect on women? Well, people, but I prefer on women. That's fair. It's much better when it's on women, either way. The fuck is the knife for in there? What the shit? Oh, Chad, if you only you could see the debauchery happening in DMs right now. Listen, I'm an avid people enjoyer, but you just can't beat titties. I I can't argue with that. Although you might be able to beat titties with booty. Although that might just be personal preference. Oh. I couldn't agree with both of those statements more. But thick goth chick in fishnet booty. Because you gotta rip to, yeah. I'm. We're streaming. I forgot we're gaming. We're doing stuff on YouTube. And somehow stream's still up on YouTube and hasn't been taken down yet. So thank fuck. Oh my god. Okay, so we are going to start a new game here. Why can't you just stay in place? Okay, apparently that's the sweet spot. Okay. So, new game. Do we want to redo the character names? Nah. I think for this... Yes? We do? We're gonna do community names again? I know this guy doesn't talk a lot. Or if he does, it's a little bit. I might be wrong on that. I can't quite remember. Of course. Okay, well. Come on, chat. Give me name ideas. This guy's gone for a bit and then comes back. These three are kind of main party members. Then we have like a fourth guest off and on, come and go for a while. Guy. Yep. Just Guy. Ah, damn it. Timu Mike Guy. Fingers were in the wrong spot. That normally doesn't happen. That's okay, Artemis. I mean, you know, performance issues are known to happen from time to time. It's okay. We forgive you here. Just don't do it again. Timu Leia. Oh yeah, because you are gonna have pink hairs. Yep. Because you got all your followers, so you gotta. You met the community goal, so you gotta dye your hair purple. Or part of it purple. And Leon. He does have a swoosh hair, so we might keep Leon as Leon. Just because of the RE4. Leon! Done pink, blue, purple. I've never dyed my hair. I had a community challenge where we got so many subs. I was gonna dye my hair black and then have it go, or yeah, dye it black and then do like red tips. I even bought the hair dye and everything, but yeah, we didn't get anywhere near the subathon goal. Wanna go red though? Wanna be a redhead? You can't go wrong with redhead. Redheads are perfection. Though pink was my best color. Because like colors fade. That makes sense. Well, I mean, depending on the red, wouldn't the red, or couldn't the red fade into a pink? Oh, I know they do. Yeah. My supervisor at work, she dyes her hair a ton, and she went platinum blonde, and the platinum blondes just turned her hair silver. Blue turns green was the blue I did. Huh. See, I'd almost think that, like, it wasn't a nice... Ooh, not a nice green. I would almost think that, like, your normal hair color... Yeah. That's what I was going to say. It depends on your natural hair color as well. Yeah. Because I would think that, like, if you had brown hair and you went blue, like, brown, blue... Actually, I wouldn't... I guess that wouldn't do it. I guess it was more of like a blonde that could fade into blue or green, or like a dirty blonde. Hair used to be very, very dirty. Used to be a very dirty blonde. There's no word for color in English, so dirty blonde was the closest. That was so much. It's more of a brown with a hint of blonde in the light. Okay. Probably. Yeah. I know when I spend time in the sun, my hair actually gets darker. Because when I was younger, just naturally spent more time outside. If my hair got wet, it would go from... Because like now it's just like a normal, like every brunette brown, but it used to be like a very dark brown. And when my hair would get wet, it would just go straight jet black until it fully dried, and then would go back to the dark brown color. But now where I just stay in a lot, my hair has gotten lighter and it doesn't go straight jet black anymore. I said dye like that because blue starts havoc, so I didn't kill my hair in high school. I know a little bit on like dyeing it blonde so you or bleaching it so you can dye it, and like it does damage the hair a fuck ton. Because I have one friend, or used to be friend. She actually, because we haven't fucking talked in fuck ever. She would dye her hair so much and like bleach, dye, bleach, dye, bleach, dye. That for like a 2 or 3 year span, she was like semi-bald. Like complete smooth head. And she was wearing a wig. Actually, she had several wigs. But then it finally, like, started coming back. But when it finally started growing back, it didn't grow back like how it was before. Because her hair used to be very curly, and when it came back very... it used to be curly and thick, but it came back very straight and thin. Actually, hell, now I wouldn't be surprised if she just kept on wearing wigs. Because even when it started growing back in, it was still really brittle. Like if she tried brushing it too much, it would just start coming out in fucking clumps. Okay, I think we're good on the names. I think we'll leave Leon as Leon because of fucking Resident Evil. Leon! Damn it, that's some Tangia stuff I need to fucking add. Shit. Yeah, we'll start the character with these... Oh, fuck. Damn it. Ah, shit. If I go with these characters and then use the save file, the characters aren't gonna have... Fuck, you're so all over the place tonight. Bro, the TISM and the ADHD are just fucking firing on all damn cylinders. We are 40 minutes into the YouTube stream and we haven't done shit. Except just shoot the shit with chat, which I'm perfectly okay with. Because on YouTube, I can just edit that shit out. I will start. There's just one thing that I need to look at real quick. Damn. Okay, so I don't know. I'll think about what we're gonna do. A long-lived peace. I think that's a peace. Couldn't tell with only one eye being able to see. Is at an end. I cast Fireball. And fuck this village. the Emperor of Palamecia, and has begun his campaign for world conquest. A rebel army arose in the Kingdom of Finn to thwart something. Too fast. But the rebel castle fell to an all-out attack. Left with little choice, the rebels withdrew to the remote town of someplace. Yeah, the flashbangs are real. 4 youths from Finn also found themselves. They lost their parents at the hands of the Empire, but their escape wasn't over. And this is just... Is there a way I can... Yeah. So this is just an unwinnable battle. You just auto-die. Will he live? Says Hilda. Minwu. He will. I sense a strong life force within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd best be off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. If the Empire is allowed to collect the dreadnought they're building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. Where am I? Leon! Temu Leia! Temu Might Guy! Where are you? Alu, you're alive. I thought you'd... I'm fine, Temu Leia. That's fucking... You seem alright too, Temu Might Guy. But wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn. Princess of Finn saved us. But... Leon! Not here. I see. Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. So you've regained your strength? Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there is something I must ask of you. Please, let us join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked, and our parents... I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. The password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. And in this game, they use a system where key phrases like that you had to learn. And when talking to other people, you could use those terms and get some progression through the game or get into hidden areas and all that kind of stuff. The wild rose is the insignia of the kingdom of Finn. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in confinement, even as we speak. Timulea, your brother Leon, is still missing, is he not? It's possible that he's been held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. But the man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. And yeah, these are this is the mod that we have added right now. I don't know if we're gonna change it. We might, but yeah. It just changed it from the default 8-bit character tiles to these like chibi versions. Come to configuration. Gotta go fast. We are gonna have boost on. Gil will be at ×4. All the boost at ×4, because fuck it, why not? Okay, that's right, it's in configuration. Okay. Yeah, so... yeah, with all the different weapon types and even barehanded, you had skill levels or like a mastery with them. The higher the level, the more damage you would do with the weapon. And there's bare knuckle, daggers, swords, staffs, axes, javelins, bows, and shields. Shields wasn't so much, as I remember correctly, could be wrong, wasn't so much like doing damage with it, it was how good it would block. So, yeah. And just as you fight in battle, HP, MP goes up, your stats go up, and then your actual, like, skill level with weapons will go up in tandem as well. And as I was saying before I started the YouTube stream up, there is a way that you can cheese it by attacking yourself and casting magic on yourself. So, yeah. Which I do have a save file for that I might not use. I'm not sure yet. Heading to Finn, are we? It's not my place to tell you what to do, but I'd reconsider if I were you. It's a dangerous place to be, you see. The city is crawling with the Empire's monsters. To the north lies a small village called Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with that sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who can teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're gonna need all the advice they can spare. And all these guys just say pretty much the same thing. The King of Finn. An arrow struck me in the back during the battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter, Hilda, now serves as regent. You should speak with her. That room will probably be something that gets used later on. I can't remember. Can we even use this? It might be somewhere where you're wounded, it'll heal you. Care to hear about information displayed on the status menu? You can develop the attributes and abilities displayed on the status menu by fighting battles. Attributes such as strength and magic will change according to the actions you take in battle. Character attacks, their strength, and weapon skill can improve. And same thing with magic. If you use magic, that will improve as well, and also the magic level. So the different spells you have, they have like a proficiency level. So in this game, so in Final Fantasy 1, you had levels to spells. So like your basic fire spell was like fire. The intermediate level version of that spell was Fyra. And then you had Faida. In this, it's just fire. Then whatever level of proficiency you have it at. I don't think there's Fyra or Faida. There are 11 different attributes that can change. There are 7 weapon categories: swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and unarmed. Swords, spears, axes, staves, and knives are all one-handed weapons, and you can put a shield with them. It's also possible to equip 2 one-handed weapons, one in each hand. It'll give you a bit of a power boost. Equipping a bow requires 2 free hands, but it allows the character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row over the party formation. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any weapon. Fortunately, equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. So if you plan to fight unarmed, it's probably wise just to skip shields altogether. See, if I remember correctly, yeah, you could put 2 swords in his hands that actually bring his attack up, or you could put a buckler shield in his hand and it'll bring his attack down some, but he gains some evasion from it. Treasure chests can contain things like items and gil. Many chests also hold rare items you'll not find for sale in any shop. If you're lucky enough to come across some items, hold on to them. But treasure chests aren't all gil and glory by any means. Some chests conceal monsters lurking within. There's no way to know what's inside until you open it. But yeah, we already know about that. Skill levels can be divided into 2 broad categories: weapon and magic. But wait, there's more! Weapon skill levels are divided by weapon types such as swords and axes. Similarly, magic skills are divided by spell. Spells like Cure and Fire each have their own skill level. Attacking with a given type of weapon increases the corresponding weapon skill. As your skill levels rise, your attack and accuracy with those kinds of weapons will improve also. Casting a given spell increases the corresponding magic skill. Spells become more powerful and effective as your skill level rises. There's 4 types of armor: shields, helms, body, and gloves. Shields are equipped in the same fashion as one-handed weapons in either the right or left hand. Generally, you'll put them in the non-favored hand because the favored hand's going to give you the best bang for your buck weapon-wise. Since wearing a shield only requires one hand, you can also equip any one-handed weapon along with it. Should you so choose, you can equip 2 shields, one in each hand. This makes you attack empty-handed, however. Helms are equipped on the head, gloves on the forearms, and body armor, of course, on the body. Provided you can afford it, you should always keep your party protected with good armor. 2 schools of magic: black magic and white magic. White magic specializes in healing and support spells, so buffing. For example, cure restores HP, life revives characters. Black magic, on the other hand, is more offensive spells and debuffs. Blizzard does ice, thunder does lightning, and so on. Characters can learn both black and white magic in any combination they choose. However, a character can only learn a maximum of 16 spells. You can use the Forget command to remove any spell a character's already learned. Forgotten spells can be learned again, but their level is reset to 1. So if you forget a spell, you completely forget all the progression you made for that spell. Formation is just like the people in the front row are your melee attackers, and they're going to take the brunt of the damage. Or they take full damage from physical attacks. Back row attackers on physical attacks do not take, on physical melee attacks, take less damage than front row. But if they get hit by bows or by magic, they take full damage from them. And also, if they attack with melee weapons, so if she's using a sword, she's going to deal less damage because she's a rear row attacker. But if she's using an offensive spell, or if she's using a bow and arrow, because it's a ranged spell and a ranged weapon, she will do full damage from the back row while taking less damage physically. And I believe magic isn't going to affect that either. Only do half damage when attacking with anything except bows or magic. However, they only receive half damage from enemy attacks. Yeah. And you can build characters however you want. It doesn't really matter. This game was very freeform on that. Yeah, key terms, yeah. The only thing it doesn't really teach you about, and I honestly kind of forget, is the magic interference. Because I think the higher your interference, the longer it takes to cast spells. So while you want to have good weapons and good armor on your characters, you want to balance it out to where they can still cast spells somewhat quickly. But I think that also kind of gets dictated by how high a level of spell you're casting. I could be wrong in that, though. And right now, like, he has a sword and shield, she has a bow, and he has an axe. So they do kind of lean you towards, like, Alu's just like your basic kind of like knight class. Leia's like your ranged attacker slash spellcaster. And then my guy is your like tank, essentially. But you can build them really however the hell you want. It doesn't. It's very freeform in that, which was actually kind of nice. Gordon, the Prince of Kashwan, is hiding out here in Altair. I don't know what happened, but something has made him lose faith in himself. And we found that chest. We got a potion. Hell yeah. Princess Hilda fled here when Finn was sacked. She's doing a remarkable job of leading the rebel army while His Majesty recovers. I'm Paul, greatest thief in the world. They've yet to invent the loot I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fact with Gil lately. No key items to learn, so we'll ask about Wild Rose. I never steal from the rebels. You can be sure of that. My home was in Finn too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. This is the town of Altair. The Imperial forces haven't been deployed this far out yet. I suppose it's only a matter of time, though. So yeah, like every other village, there's an inn, there's an item shop, then you have weapon and armor shops down here, armor shop, weapon shop over here. Then you got the spell shop. And this was, yeah. So here you just get your basic magic: fire, thunder, ice, cure. Then up here you have your church for reviving characters that die. Something that was in this game though that I really didn't like was inns didn't have a set amount, like a set price. The price was fluid and it changed. So if you're fully healed, it didn't cost shit for you to rest up and heal. But the more damage you took, or if you took a little bit of damage and you just wanted like full heal and top off health and your MP and all, it costs so fucking much. So while like you could cheese it in the beginning here and make your characters like somewhat overpowered for the beginning parts of the game, it was also real easy to fuck yourself up on the playthrough, especially if you didn't save in time. If I remember correctly, yeah, so your item shop was split into like 3 different categories: potion, high potion, eye drops, antidote, cure darkness, and poison. Then this one had other stuff, yeah, other just debuff, cures, cross removes curses, mallet removes amnesia, maiden's kiss reverses toad status, golden needle cures stone. And then Phoenix Down, so revive a KO'd ally. You could buy ethers, you could buy cottages to full heal yourself when you're out in the world. And then elixirs you could buy to fully restore HP, MP. So yeah, that's kind of just the beginning area of Finn. If we come down here, so you know what? We're going to come out here and we're going to just going to hit a save. I'm going to hit a load. And we're going to see what because I can't remember what all I did, because it's been months since I've hopped on Final Fantasy II. Yeah, but I did do a bit of grinding. As you can see, because when the game started, Firon had 30 health, Maria had 20 or 10, and then Guy had 40 health. So yeah, I cheesed it a fuck ton to get them up. Yeah, he has level 8 sword and level 7 shield stills. She has 4 on staff and 5 on bow. And then he has 8 on axe and 8 on lance and 7 on shield. I forget what the hell I even have on him. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so I went with... Yeah, I grinded up enough to where I could get good armor. And then that was it. Yeah. So yeah, you could grind up here and then make your way up to one of the above areas without progressing the story really. And you could fight the knights in the invaded town up until you got you could fight the knights in the town repeatedly until you got them to drop that golden armor, which, if I remember correctly, actually carries you through like a bit of the beginning of the game, or it can at least. Then if we take a look at magic, yeah, got the magic at some pretty decent levels, cure at decent levels. If I remember correctly, we were having Furion as like a bit of a red mage, and then Maria was more of our black mage, and then Guy, I want to say we just gave him cure just to be able to heal, because especially in a game where it's more freeform like this, having it where all your characters can cast a healing spell just made sense, honestly. So I'm going to turn encounters off real quick. And we're going to just kind of come up and explore the different places I came to. One of them being right here, where it's a little village. The village that we heard about. Finn's just across the water. And if I remember correctly, all the item shops are essentially the same. Yeah, all the item shops are the same. And I know we made a shit ton of money and we bought a bit of items. Yeah, I maxed out our items, or I maxed out our potions. We have a nice supply of just like the beginning debuff stuff. We got a nice little handful of Phoenix Downs for revives. We got some ethers to replenish MP, some high potions, some extra armor. Yeah, more debuff stuff. A couple cottages, because those things are expensive as hell. I think I actually advanced the story in this too far. Okay, we're actually gonna go back to our the save file we started on stream. And you know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it, and I'm just gonna do the grinding out of here myself. I do need to look at something though. Okay. So... in there. Oh, you good. Yeah, I guess we'll buy one. Okay, so for the cheese, we are going to just come out here, and I should have the boosters active already, if I'm not mistaken, and I could be. Yeah, we got our boosters active. We're just gonna come out here and just work on fighting stuff. Really? Poison off the bat? Hey, everybody's sword and shield skills, love it up. Hell yeah. And we got some gil. Oh, Alu's evasion. What up? Timulea got a health boost, stamina boost, and evasion boost across the board. Timu Guy got an evasion boost. Cool. Okay, so poison doesn't carry across. That's good to know. So Timulea got a sword and shield increase. My guy got a big ol' HP increase, stamina increase, and that's it. They got a strength increase, so she's gonna be hitting harder now. Hell yeah. Actually, because now he's in red, he should get another health boost. Or I would think he would at least. Alu got Shortened Shield up to level 3 now. Got an evasion boost. Oh, actually, no, nothing. Wow. That's surprising. So for these beginning levels, I think level 3 is about the highest we can get across here. Actually, already got a nice little amount of gil. Hell yeah. Come on, my guy, get your fucking shit together. Man, his levels just don't want to go up with the weapons. Jesus. Alu got a health boost. Yeah, went from, yeah, his health more than doubled. Team Malay got a health boost. My guy got another health boost. There we go. My guy got his sword and shield up. Finally. Jesus. Okay. Just, you know what? We'll... Actually, I might as well. Because we are going to grind up this a little bit more, at least until they're in the 200s. HP wise, I think. Yep. And then I think we'll start where we actually start attacking ourselves. Maybe. We'll see. There we go. I was up over 100 now. It's about damn time. Oh, and actually now his health's in the red. Team Leia got a health boost. My guy got a health boost. But Alu's still lagging behind on the health. Son of a bitch. There we go. The axe has leveled up. Cool. But want to work on getting a bit more health for everyone across the board. You know what else? At least until the 150s for Alu and Leia. Which should actually give us a nice little stack of cash. Damn. I did not think he was going to go down that fast. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, the poison tick damage got him too. That's rough. Because he's in the 200s, poison's gonna tick higher. That's rough. I'm gonna see if that healing sigil will save our ass. Nothing happens. Why the fuck not, man? What kind of bullshit is this? Which, I mean, we should have enough to rest at the inn and it not cost too awfully much. Yeah, it costs 100 gil. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Perfectly okay with that. We will hit up the magic shop because I want to buy spells for everybody. So, 3 sets of spells for everyone. And then... shit. There we go. I'm gonna buy one of those. And... we'll buy a staff. So, cure tomes. Everyone gets. Fire tome, everyone gets. And thunder tome. Everyone gets. Oh yeah, plus ice. Shaking my head. What you shaking your head for, Nair? How dare? And while we're here, we're gonna buy some potions. And some antidotes. Newton. We could almost buy the max number of potions. Ooh, so close. So close. Okay. So, got all that. Gonna go with the javelin, just to have a variety of weapons and stuff learned, pretty much. Yeah, we'll break the staff out. Yep, staff spear leveled up. Evasion went up. On a couple characters. Hell yeah. Oh, we got a nice little health increase. Very nice little health increase there. Hell yeah. Lay that health increase. There we go. Okay. So now we're actually going to start doing magic. And the way that you gain MP is by casting. So, even if they're maxed out, we want to just be spamming that shit, gaining MP. See, Alu, his MP cap just went from 10 to 30. My guy, same thing. Here we go. Fire and Cure leveled up. Lei just went to 30, and she got a nice little boost in her magic power. My guy Thunder leveled up, and his MP just doubled. Yep. Nothing happened there. Oh, cool. My guy got more intelligent. If only he got that during the show. But Alu got faster and higher evasion. Leia got a big old boost to MP. Hell yeah. Although I think now... I think Alu and... Guy can probably get another spell off, but... Damn. No, maybe not. There we go. Fire, Cure, and Thunder leveled up. Alu got a health boost. Still nothing for MP though. My guy got an MP boost. God. There we go. Okay. And now everybody has a pretty good amount of stuff there. Okay, and they're actually still advancing level 3 magic. Fucking HP, man. Oh my god. Okay. And since they're doing like that, we are going to be doing this. Because we're not casting it on just one person, it's spreading the damage out across all three characters. And because we're using MP, it should put us in a pretty good spot overall. Okay. Alu got a health boost, MP boost, multiple stats boost. Leia got much the same thing. My guy got another health boost and stamina boost. So hell yeah. And actually, you know what? I might just have him forget. Might just have him be a straight attacker. Yeah. I think we'll keep, I don't think my guy's gonna be kept as a big magic caster. I think we'll have him no cure, and that will probably be it. Yeah. Besides, there's other spells we might have him learn later on. He doesn't have to be super magic heavy. Pharaoh's gonna be just like a red mage. Leia's gonna be a bit of a white mage. Well, she's gonna be the main spellcaster, I think. Yeah. I'll have her be the main spellcaster. He's gonna be like a support spellcaster. My guy's gonna be able to heal in emergency situations, but try to avoid having that shit happen. So yeah, I do apologize that this stream's not going to be the most exciting out of our playthrough of this, but doing what I'm going to do is going to make it a lot easier just to handle overall. And we'll do this. Actually, you know what? We'll do that. That. And we'll do that. Oh, I actually didn't mean to. Okay, well, that's. Yeah, that's fine, I guess. And let the cheese commence. And because we have two characters casting heal, and one of those heals is already a level 4 heal, the damage that Baron's doing with level 5 fire, or level 4 fire, should be outpaced by the heals. Gonna be pretty boring, but it's gonna pay off. And this is where I wanted to have certain things done on here, so that way I could just like, oh hey, here's the start portion of the game. Now let's go over into what it looks like after I've done A through like G grinding. Which, next time we stream this for our story game, we will definitely have that. I will absolutely have more progress done, but right now we're just gonna be grinding stuff for the time being. Thank you for that message, Nair. Appreciate it. Okay, I think that's about all I can take of grinding in this battle. Because things should just level up once. They shouldn't level up more than, like, one time. Yeah, big old health boost. Decent health boost. Massive fucking health boost. Yeah, all that for only 72 deal was a bit much. Yeah, because... Yeah, level 5, level 2, yeah. Things only go up one time in a match, so... Went a little overboard with it. Okay. We'll do a couple bouts of this. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna turn the fan on my room on. It's getting hot in here. But everyone keep on all your clothes. I don't wanna? What do you mean there? You keep your clothes on. You hussy. So yeah, this battle should end on this turn right here. Yep. Don't tempt me, youngin'. Big boost in MP, nice little boost in HP, another boost in HP. Goddamn. I lose fucking behind on HP. What the hell? Okay, so level 3, 5.5, about 5.5. Okay. Although, what are her stats for the staff? Level 2, okay. So we will have her, yeah. We'll have her attack, get that staff level up, and then we'll have our boys casting magic until they're blue in the face. I didn't realize I was going to be all, well, shit. Although... And actually, we're going to do this. Let's have some sort of progression going because they still have MP. And they'll get a higher cure. That's always good because we definitely want that to be leveled up to kind of outpace what Leia will be doing damage-wise. And we want Jai to always have high-level spells, especially while we're grinding this stuff. Yeah, high level 3. Okay, so we might actually be at the cap for magic leveling. Possibly. And requires some more testing. Just to double check it, pretty much. Which, I mean, once we get the cap on the magic proficiencies here, we'll actually be in a pretty good place overall. Really? God damn. Holy shit. Silky coming in with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. is a Silky Raid. What? What's your favorite Starry Pixel? We survived, Leon. Now we're hunting. Call us lurkers. That's a cool raid message. I'd like that. I like that a lot. I want to follow the rules. Just ask me to follow. Creepy, how are you not going to follow the rules in a stream? You're a... Well, I guess mods do technically live to break the streamer rules. And actually, that's probably why they get put in the timeout corner. Yep, that's gonna be it. What Nair said, Creepy. You gotta be a good girl. I choose violence? Oh, okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, that... So what is up, Silky? Wait. Was it... It was a Silky Raid, right? Yeah. Oh, Silky, we're playing Requiem. I have watched a little bit of it, and yeah, no, never. If I know why your oldest is getting my... Oh, damn, I'm sorry, Creepy. I used to get some, like, really bad... The doctor didn't call them migraines. The doctor called them, I think, like, Tet's headaches or something. But I know sophomore year, in like the couple days leading up to winter vacation, I just had a super bad migraine. Like, I left early the day, like the last day of school before winter vacation started, just because like I could not handle the lights in school, and just walking around was just hard. And it was my dad's weekend, and yeah, no, my dad had enough of it by the time Christmas Eve hit, because it was his year to have Christmas Eve, or have Christmas Eve and Christmas. Because like holidays, they alternated years on. So yeah, he took me to an emergency room, and yeah, I learned that IV morphine doesn't do shit but make you fucking cold as hell. And they did like I know they did a bit of morphine to try to make the headache go away, and it didn't do anything. They ended up having to give me a muscle relaxer after being there, because was real quick to go back and be taken to a room, because I think we were the first people there for the night on Christmas Eve, because who the hell goes to an ER on Christmas Eve? Nobody. Very little people. Meredith, boop. But yeah. We're there for like 3 hours, and those 3 hours, I think within the first like 45 minutes, they had the IV in, just giving me fluids in case that's what the issue was. Wasn't the issue. So then they did morphine for the next like 2 or 3 hours. And then after that, my mom had finally gotten there, because my parents in high school lived like hour and a half away from each other. Yeah, like 50 miles away, actually, like distance wise. But my mom had gotten there and they had just made the decision that they were going to give cut off doing morphine and give me a muscle relaxer, and that's the thing that finally did it. And then when I came back from winter vacation, talking with one of the teachers, I found out that her son also like gets headaches heavily, and what helped him, and this is like the point of the long ass story I just said, was Gatorade. Drinking Gatorade, the electrolytes, just did something to help. Like, because apparently, like, the body was just, we were just low on salt, which is weird because I've always been a salty fucking bitch. But that's beside the point. Yeah. Magnesium deficiency. Okay. My mom actually takes a magnesium supplement. Although apparently there's like different types of magnesium. Because there's like magnesium, there's like your normal kind of magnesium supplement. Then there's because my mom had me order one because she couldn't find what she needed in the store, or the grocery stores local to us. It was magnesium sulfate. Being put on one called Children's Grief. It's over the counter. Okay, well, hey, that's over the counter is not prescription, right? So it should be easier to just put the pill for active migraines. Okay. Yeah, over counter, not stripped. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. I mean, then you don't have to like. Hopefully, the over the counter magnesium's not like crazy expensive. Drink water that's supposedly from the springs of Maine. Like, it's such headaches, I grabbed water from a gas station one day. It's pH balanced and has electrolytes, and it helped. That makes a lot of sense. Although I have heard some things, and like, I take stuff with a grain of salt because I'm not an expert on jack shit, so take it with what you will. But I know I've heard things that like pH balanced water really, and this isn't like a counterpoint or anything to you, Kel, but I have heard that like pH balanced water, it doesn't mean a whole lot in the end, because when you drink water, whatever the pH of your gut is what it transfers over to into everything else. But I also know that it's more the electrolytes. That makes sense. But which, I mean, it does make sense because like your stomach with the stomach acid and everything should kind of like correct what goes into it to a certain degree. But I would also think that like a pH balanced water would also help to dilute the pH in your stomach if it's too high, to balance out it if you do drink enough of it. But yeah, no, the electrolytes make a lot of sense. If you drink Aquafina or Dasani, that's just full of salt. I'm not a fan of either one of those. Dasani is horrible fucking water. I always laugh because like when we had that like mini blizzard, the stores were sold out of every other water. the store brand, everything else. But there were just pallets and pallets of Aquafina and fucking Dasani. Because it's so bad. And Dasani, I think Dasani has like so much. Dasani's so bad for you. Dasani makes you dehydrated, if I remember correctly. And she can't have the pill more than twice a week, or her body will be dependent. It's for bad migraines only. Oh, damn. Well, Creepy, I know I speak for everyone here when I say that massively hope that her headaches lessen and lessen and aren't so debilitating or are in need of that prescription. But hey, yeah, no, I'm definitely glad you got some answers for your baby, because I know that shit's rough. So I'm going to make one more water because yeah, that makes sense. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. Besides the welcome message, I am the one Alu. Everyone calls me, well, I used to go by Alucard, but everyone called me Alu, so it became Alu or Alu. However you want to pronounce it, whether you enunciate the A or the U, make sure there's a fucking L between them, and we're good. But yeah, everyone calls me Alu, though, and you can too. Here we play a variety of kind of centered extraction shooters and also story games. Our story game right now is Final Fantasy II, which we are just starting. And it very slightly modded at the moment. We might add more mods, but that's future date stuff. Oh, creepy getting Nair. And Nair getting creepy in retaliation. Well, Nair, don't ever forget that you are such a good girl. Yes, you are. And creepy, oh, creepy, come here. Front and center, creepy. Why me first? Bullshit. Because I'm going in order of the redeems. Creepy got you first. Then you got Creepy. And then Creepy got Meredith, because Creepy is chaos. Creepy, don't ever forget that you also are such a good girl. Yes, you are. The fuck? I'm not a good girl. Because I win. Teehee. Jesus. Creepy, did you just fucking teehee in my chat? The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. No, I'm kidding. Okay, Meredith. It's your turn. Front and center. This was not a brat with a power trip. Hey. You are not wrong. But Meredith, don't forget, you could say that I'm a brat with a power trip and be correct. But you can also just accept the fact that you are also such a good girl. Yes, you are. Okay, are we done with, like, the Batman meme of, you're a good girl. No, you're a good girl. No, you're a good girl. Because this a cunt. Wait. Great, I pointed at the cunt on stream and then the cat licked it. Um, Comedy. Why am I being slapped with cheese? What kind of bullshit is this? What the hell? Slap the horns with cheese, not me. I'm a good bean. Kinda. A little bit. Okay, not real. Shush. Cuz. Fair. Bull. Bullshit. Yo, that. Are you fucking serious, yo? I'm gonna get you, creepy. I'm gonna fucking get you. Okay. Are we done with throwing shit at the streamer? Having pussy lick on stream? Pussycat lick on stream? I doubt it. Dear. Creepy. What the hell is that, Redeem? You're adding me with the redeem of call me a good boy? Creepy has to get into VC and tell you you're a good boy. Well, Creepy's not even in the server. There, Discord meow. Yees. Damn. Kel just starting a fucking windstorm. Shit. And rush to leave VC. Go for it, because I don't think Kel could keep a straight face. Oh, God.
Alu, don't forget, you are such a good boy.
Yeah, nothing. Sorry. Try again. Nothing. It does nothing. The only way that you're gonna get me is if, like, someone IRL just does some beard scratches, because that shit will legit have my foot fucking tapping on the floor like a damn dog. With some, like, nails, or, like, do, like, some head scratch. Oh, some head scratches. It got you in May. I like my beard. I'm sorry, creepy. I like my beard scratched too. McFucking what? Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. I fucked up. I fucked up. Well, hey, Kel, we all know that I'm the fuck up here. I don't think Kel could keep a straight face. Oh, God.
Alu, don't forget, you're such a good boy.
Yeah, nothing. Sorry. Try again. Nothing. It was a nice try. But just know, you little shits, I will have my revenge. And revenge will be swift as fuck. And then I just knock shit over. God damn it. Doesn't have to be a reaction. There doesn't have to be a reaction to be true. That was karma for threatening us. Bring it. Am I about to start World War III with my mods? Probably. Okay, put my phone on charge. Be back in a few. All right, creepy. Be safe. Oh, I'm so glad I have a trash can. Nah, because I don't give a fuck on. The audacity, Kel. My pronouns are try/me. Fuck yes. Oh, God. Y'all are crazy. Absolutely crazy. You wouldn't want us any other way. You know what? You're right. You're right, Meredith. I do. I do enjoy the crazy crackhead energy. Oh. Sword and Shield actually went up to 4. Okay. So it can get higher. That's good to know. Okay. Well, he'll just be using swords straight up from now on, so that's not a big concern. Okay, so yeah, spells are still leveling up. Or gaining experience, rather. His cure's at level 4. That's good. Fire leveled up, staff leveled up. Okay. Finally some fucking HP, goddamn. Oh, shit, I meant to... Okay, well, fuck it. And it is cool how the actual spells evolve as their levels get higher and higher. We'll do a couple rounds of this. Okay. Okay, his cure leveled up. Another health boost, another MP boost, health boost, MP boost. Okay. So everyone's MP is kind of scaling at the same rate, which I am not mad at. I think his should be at... No, it's the wrong damn thing I'm looking at. Yeah, level 5 now, so... Yeah, he has pretty good heals now. I don't know how high we can get magic up here. So we'll do a couple rounds of this. We'll get like 2 more rounds after this. We're Leia's MP's down to about 50. So yeah, we'll do one more round. Fire, Cure, and Spear leveled up. HPMP, HPMP, HPMP. I think level 8's the highest level magic can go to, so yeah. We'll get them where they're definitely up to level 8 on those spells, and then our MP's up pretty high right now, actually. Which I'm pretty happy about, not gonna lie. Yeah, we'll do this till Leia runs out of MP. There we go. Hey, cool. Weapon and shield leveled up to 4. HP boost. Big boost overall. Okay. Oh, yeah. Damn, no stat boost or nothing? Wow. And finally, Aloy's is finally starting to pull ahead on all that stuff. So that's good. Damn, then she just closes the fucking gap like that with one damn increase. Son of a bitch! God, he just has so much fucking MP now. Or not MP, HP now. Okay. We'll get like 10 through and then that should be good. Now we'll start working on the other spells. I think we're at 3 now. Four. Six. Seven. Eight. Nine. And 10. Okay. So his fire should be at level 8 now. Right? Yep, level 8. Almost level 8. At level 6 now. Hey, Thunder leveled up. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't mean to be using that one. Shit. I'm gonna just kill 3 enemies and then swap over to attacking ourselves. Okay, here we go. Two. Three. Four. Five. Thunder and Cure hit level 8 now. Hell yeah. And this grinding's definitely doing a lot different than it was in the other save file. Because I think in the other save file, like I had 600 on Leia. I think I had 400 on Alu, and Guy had 200 or 400. So, yeah, it's very different this time around. So we'll do it like 3 times. 5 times. Okay, fire and cure. Okay. Okay. Alright, Nair. Good night. Sleep tight. I have a feeling this is gonna make my magic too high. Or the MP, my MP pool too high. Too high at least. So I might just swap over to having like 2 spells at a good level and then swap over. Yeah, if I can get heals up high and then 2 offensive spells up to a decent spot, then I'm just gonna move on. Don't you flee, Goblin. Fuck you. You bitch. Oh, man. We'll go to Leia's at 300 MP, which will be a couple more rounds. That should pretty well guarantee a level, I think, for Aloe and Leia for their current offensive spells. Yep, there we go. Yep, Fire, Thunder, and Cure all leveled up. Cool. Yeah, I think Leia has max MP pool now. And I'm not quite liking just how set up magic is now for him. Actually, wait. Yeah, I definitely feel like this grinding session hasn't gone as well as the grinding session I did in the other game. Because, like, HP was at a great spot. Oh. Didn't mean to do that, but okay. MP was at a good spot. I wasn't too, like, far ahead, but I felt like I still had pretty good spot to go through. I may have overdid it on getting some of the spells level 8. I think I probably would have been fine just to take him to level 5. I'm not really getting a whole lot of gil. Okay. See, I still feel like I'm just fucking that up. And that should be the easiest thing in the fucking world, too. Shit. Okay. God, this just feels like really fucking mind-numbing. Jesus Christ. Alright, the modifier for the percentile went up. I forgot it did that. Yeah, I definitely feel like I did better on grinding stuff up in the other save file. Okay. Now we're gonna get into... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Oh well. Okay. You know what? Everybody's up to a decent level. Did that shit just say 2,000 gil? I think it fucking did. That's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that shit said 2,000 gil. What the fuck? God damn. But we have two characters that have the highest magic we can currently use. We have a character that can use the highest level offensive magic, and then two characters that can use level 6, and then a character that can use level 5 offensive magic. Okay. And we'll just come up here. I can't remember, were there different weapons here? Or... Actually, yeah, there were. That's okay. Boom. And it's a different little village, so it should have... Yeah, here we go. Oh yeah, actually, let's talk about the town real quick. This is the village of Katera. Finn's just over there across the lake. See? The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and no one can enter. And the Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. Katera and Altair haven't fallen into the clutches of the Empire yet, but once the Dreadnought is complete, nothing will be able to stop the Empire. I thought there was more to this little village. Although, I'm also very possibly entirely wrong. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn when the Empire invaded. The barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. That poor bastard. Ambush? No! Oh wow, we're just getting completely fucked on ambushes. Jesus. And here is the kingdom of Finn that is occupied by the Imperial forces. Actually, There we go. So, when we're in Finn, it's just as we've heard, the city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Now, these guys are incredibly difficult because they hit fucking hard. But we have a shit ton of fucking health now, so we should be able to hit harder. Rebel curs. Yeah. We should hit a lot fucking harder now. And actually, we'll just turn that on. Boom. So, because these are boss fights, no gil, but these things do drop, or these knight captains do drop golden armor, which is really good for where we are. Because right now, this leather armor is +2 defense, +5 magic defense, and +4 magic interference. Now, magic interference, if I remember correctly, the higher that number is, the longer it takes for you to cast magic. Or, no. If I remember correctly, yeah. And then also, if you get attacked, it kind of interrupts your casting, causing casting times to be longer. But they can also proc fairly quickly. It's just with the higher magic interference, the less likely that is to happen. But we have seen it happen. So, golden armor, +15 defense, +10 magic defense, and +30 interference. So, are we increasing our interference by quite a bit? Yes. But we're also just increasing the defense of it to make our characters hella beefy right off the bat. And part of what we're doing is we're actually just trying to grind out for, I believe, 4 golden armors. Oh, hey, that one gave us 1800 gil. But the golden armor is also a rare drop, so it can take a while to get one. We got lucky and there was one dropping on the first try. And having a high level heal spell is good because that thing can hit hard because it was hitting for like 300. Which is ridiculous. And boom, Timu Cuff guys already at 3,000. And these things apparently also drop a curse tome, which I completely forgot about. Yeah, so apparently they don't always give gil. Oh, but we got a flame bow. Cool. Another golden armor. We'll give that to this a guy. Okay. Hey, Blizzard leveled up again. Cool. Well, what is nice about this is that you can spam this boss level enemy until you can have enough of what the hell it is you want. If I remember correctly, yeah, this one doesn't move around at all, so it's a lot easier to just farm this one, in my opinion. I'll be honest, I was not paying attention at the end of that last battle. I have no idea if I picked up another one or not. Oh, I did get another one. Okay, so we got our 3. Just need one more. A flame bow. Although this is a pretty great way to make money, and we've barely just started the game. Oh my gosh. I am sorry that this is like the most boring as shit of just doing this. I promise that the rest of this playthrough is not going to be like this. Yeah, getting this little last golden armor is going to be a massive pain in the ass, I can already tell. Oh, flame bow. God damn it. Fuck your flame bows. I haven't missed one, have I? No, I haven't. Okay. Oh, damn, I didn't realize fire was up at 9 already. Shit. Well, I'm just gonna swap spells in. Cause shit, might as well. Hey, we obtained 100,000 gil over the course of like all our playthroughs. Hey, there's a 4th golden armor. Cool. Trying to remember how to get over to there to that spot. I think this was the way. Whoa, where do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Aha! You're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. Hmm? What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down. Leaving a couple of kids to clean up the adults' fucking mess. As usual. Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So, you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Stott. I am a prince of Kasunan. Prince Stott? We were told you fell in the battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother, Gordon. Tell him I know he has great strength and great abs. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgen betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There is one more thing. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man. They would only bring her pain. My brother Leon! Have you heard of him? I'm sorry, but I have not. I wish I could have been more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it will be of use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If you'll excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while. You're dead, bitch! Get shit on! You obtained Stott's ring. Hopefully it wasn't a cock ring. But we know the odds of that are extremely high that it was. That dirty bitch. Dirty, dirty bitch Stott. Okay. So the ring's kind of like just, I think, like a proof that we made it all the way here and survived. And I want to say that doing like this extra shit of grinding and all is about all I did. I said, no, I'll actually just save in a save file. Fuck it. I do want to take a look at the other save file I did where I had more time in it. Yeah, this was a lot better in my opinion. HP was fantastic, but MP had room to grow. This was somehow just a lot better, I think. Stats with weapons and all were better overall too. I think the setup I was having him as like a red mage and attacker. Because I think did I have a shield on him? I did not. Okay. Yeah. So you have him with a sword and with, yeah, under like 100 magic interference overall for the most part. Yeah, have you with fucking 2 weapons where you're just shredding through shit. Multi-hitting stuff. you are a red mage with just a sword, the golden armor, and then some basic hat and arms, and magic interference under 100, so you could cast fairly quickly, and then have Maria set up as like a quick cast healer or a quick cast black mage. So she's just a straight mage, essentially, that has decent armor on. Yeah. I feel like they were better set up with items and all too on this. So we might actually just carry on and start here. I'm actually kind of surprised that I didn't get a 4th armor from all that fighting up there. So I think I will actually go and do that. Just get a 4th golden armor just to have a spare one in my inventory for any guests that kind of pop through. There we go, there it is. Because you do get guest characters off and on periodically throughout your play session. Rebel Curs. I can't remember. Were we even... Yeah. Furion got some more HP. That's a-okay in my book. And yeah, I just very much like the HP distribution in this one better. Because in Final Fantasy 1, our red mage was struggle busting like a motherfucker with HP. In this one, he's leading it. Guy are straight damage, heavy hitters right behind him on HP, and then Maria's got the least amount of HP, but she has the most amount of MP, and I think she has the... not the highest magic levels. Furion has a higher fire magic, but hers are right up there. And then, yeah, Guy's the only one that has level 8 heal, which that's very helpful. But yeah, I'm hoping get a gold armor, maybe get a flame arrow or a flame bow, because that would be nice to just have in a back pocket. Because could literally just periodically throw that on Maria as needed if we need like an actual physical attacker instead of a magic user. It would be nice to have that in the back pocket. Yep, there we go. Fire level 8. God, this one just loves giving us money, huh? God damn. Oh my god. What we did. Hey, there's a golden armor. We'll do a couple more, see if we can get a flame bow. Because getting one of those would be nice, actually. Oh, and it gives us 2 in a row. Really? Really, game? You're gonna just do us like that? Wow. Wow. A toad tome. What the hell? Fucking curse tome. Hey, Thunder leveled up. Cool. I didn't even know Therion's Thunder leveled up. Shit. Damn, man, in here I thought that fucking golden armor was the hardest drop. I was wrong. Oh my god. Damn, I still haven't even fucking gotten one yet. Jesus Christ. That's wild to me. Maybe it's this one that drops it more often. I would have laughed my ass off if it was first try on it. Oh, there it is. There's the damn flame bow. Jesus Christ. Fucking took long enough. God. Okay. Now we'll make our way back to where we were so that we can continue on with the story. And actually, you know what? Before you continue on with the story, which we're going to do a little bit more, and then I'm going to probably end it. Because I'm actually getting quite tired. I'm going to go get myself something to drink and stretch my legs real quick. So, chat, I will be right back. Enjoy the tunes. And I will be right back, y'all. Okay, I am back. Okay, get myself a little drink. Not exactly what I wanted, but Canada Dry Ginger Ale still slaps like a motherfucker. Oh, yeah. That's the stuffs. Okay. Um, so, in this one, you got the same place story-wise. Got stats ring, did grinding, did better grinding in this one than in the save we started with. Because we have higher spells and more items and just better stuffs all around, in my opinion. And the HP is much higher. So we will continue the story from where we left off. But we have like 2 extra golden armors. I don't know if I really need 2 golden armors. Although, I actually don't even give that much. That's disappointing. No, we'll get rid of this leather armor. I'll keep the bucklers for now. Because we got such a big amount of money again. You know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, 17's good. Okay, I think we're doing pretty good, honestly. Actually, you know what? Because we never know what can happen or where we might run into shit. Might be better just to have those on hand. No, we have 16,000 gil. That should be enough to buy stuff in shops for a while. Honestly, probably should have given us more of a leeway, but I think when we first started, or we first loaded this save file, it had only like 12,000, so actually rocking with, oh, actually doesn't even say, damn. Okay, let's do that, let's do this. Yeah, it's 12,000, so we do have a lot more. Okay. So we'll come back over here. Boom! Like it never even happened, chat. Actually, wait, let's go to the inn. Yeah, fucking grand just to top off on health and shit. Ridiculous. That's another reason to have more money in the coffers, just to give yourself some leeway in case shit arises. Actually, wait, before we go talk to them, I want to go talk to the king, who was wounded. Okay, so he just says the same shit over and over again. Gotcha. Okay, so we come over here. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Flynn. That is the first step towards realizing your fate. Nothing happens when we show him the ring. That's okay. Our password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. That ring belonged to Scott. Great Scott. Balls of fire. Is he alive? Nah, bitch, he kicked the bucket like a bitch. He gave us this ring in Finn, just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No. Nothing. Damn. Your Highness, please, the ring belongs with you. No, keep it. It suits a personage of courage. A personage? You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. Bitch, what the hell? There's a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. And we learned a second word, mithril. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Will you go with Minwu to Salamand to look into this? Yeah. I heard Her Highness's words and have waited here for you since. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. So, Minwu has joined the party, and we obtained the canoe so we can cross through the rivers. Now, Minwu to us is weak as fuck. And he's just a temporary character. Ultimately. Can I? I can, yeah. Okay, cool. Actually could do that. Because, I mean, how the damage she receives is going to be lowered no matter what anyways. So does it really even matter all that much? That's the real question. Honestly, probably not. I wouldn't think, at least. But this will lower magical interference even more, give higher evasion for physical attacks, which isn't the worst thing. And honestly, wait, what are his... Okay, he has a staff. Okay, we will... Damn, I regret selling that leather armor now. But leather armor's cheap, so not that big a deal. Oh, it's not even leather armor. Shit. Okay. Just because I know people are gonna fucking die and leave us and shit. But I might forget to take stuff off of them. And we'll actually go to formation. We're gonna put Minwoo in the back row. And then what magic? Oh, yeah, he has a shit ton of fucking magic. Cure, Life, Nausea, or Asuna, which cures most status ailments. Basuna cures status ailments that wear off after battle. Barrier raises a barrier to defend against elemental attacks and so basically it's just an elemental barrier. Protect raises physical defense. Oh no, barriers elemental stuff and status elements. Wall is magic attacks in general. Inflict silence, inflict amnesia, make shit flee. Not on this side. We got creates a double image, raises evasion, which is just really good overall. Raise magic defense. Removes barriers that defend elemental attacks and status ailments, so in theory it should make enemies that buff themselves weaker if we do it correctly. Reduces MP of a target, switches HP and MP with the target, and then banishes the target to another dimension or transports the party out of dungeons using HP. So yeah, he has a wide variety of spells. He's essentially just a white mage. He can heal, revive, and do support stuff. Okay, so put the gloves on, we'll put the cap on, and then I will go and we will get some leather armor for him. And I'm not entirely sure where Paloom is, honestly. Okay, encounters are still off, so that's good. And getting what I need is just right up here, I believe. I don't think we need to do a whole lot more. I'm sure you've noticed the airship that sometimes passes overhead, yes? A man who goes by the name of Sid flies around in that. Yes, he does. So shit, is this it? Might be it. This is it. Cool. Okay. You folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would ye? For just 32 gil, we'll see you safely to Poft. Nah, not yet at least. The Empire hasn't attacked Gloom or Poft, at least not yet. Okay, I'm not worried about any of that just yet. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go for a drink? With you? Not a chance. Yeah, you tell him, Marie. Stingy bitch. So we got a dagger, mace to the face action, an axe, and a bow. I will take a look at that and just see kind of what the difference is. So for normal staff, we got 5 interference, 4 attack, 2 evasion. For mace to the face, is a bit more magic interference for not a big increase to attack. So I'm not too sure about that one there, boss. Actually, that would increase my attack and lower magic interference. So that actually wouldn't be bad. Evasion goes down somewhat. That's not... With how much health he has right now, that's not a huge thing if he gets hit a little bit more. I mean, he's getting hit for like low hundreds right now, and he has 4,000 HP. I think he can survive some. Seven and 8. There's only 5 magic interference, 65% accuracy, 60% accurate. Okay, so it's more accurate. Loses a point of attack, but it's just quite a bit better stat-wise overall. Higher accuracy, same evasion, and that magic interference drops from 50 to 5. You've got to be shitting me. So yeah, I think we actually will do that. Yeah. Evasion drops some, but fuck, we have 5,000 health. I think we'll be fine. I think we can survive that. Come across the way here. We'll grab 2 bronze shields. We'll grab... Oh, we actually got more copper Curtis. No, yeah, I'll buy one of those. And then for 24 magic interference, Jesus Christ. I don't know if this shit's gonna even be worth it. Honestly. For 20 magic interference. I feel like the helm's worth it more. I think we'll go with the golden armor. Fuck it, why not? But for that, yeah, we'll go back over to that. Yeah, a little bit more magic interference, but I think that'll be good overall. Last thing that we'll do, oh god, is check out this place. It teaches a blink spell, creates a double image, raising evasion when used in battle. Then we have a protect tome and a shell tome. Creates a magic curtain, raising defense when used in battle. Envelops the target in magic, raising magic defense when used in battle. So, Freyon and Maria are going to be our our main offensive and healers. Guy's an attacker, but I think I'm also going to use Guy as a support caster. So he's going to be like the buffer. I don't know who else is going to get these other uses, but someone will have access to them. Might end up being whoever our fourth main party member is. Would be a good little thing for it. I think at least. Okay. Hmm. This is Plume. It's just a little port town. Basque. Salamand. Once you pass Poft, they say all the cities are under the control of the Empire. Plume's a town of freedom. Wanna settle down here with me, handsome? No, I don't. This is all I do want to see. What are fights like over here? Okay, just fucking goblins. Oh, okay. Freon leveled up knife, and guy leveled up his staff for his mace to the face. Yeah, these are just the same fucking enemies we've been fighting, so I'm not gonna just continually deal with that shit. Done. Just board the ship in front of town and off ye go. Cool. And before we do this, we'll just hit a quick fucking save. Oh, I'm gonna be pissed if that's what I fucking think it is. Is that what I think it is? Fuck yeah, it is. Yeah, and this is before we go up and... Oh my god. Everybody already has largely all the stuff. That was the save file that I should have used instead of the bottom one. Gone up to the new Garira little town, and then sorry, I was trying to think of how to fucking say that. Gadira little town, and then pop up to Finn and grind up the golden armors and everything else. Oh my god. That's infuriating. That's infuriating. But I guess it's not that big a deal in the end. So we're going from Palum to Poft. Hey, cool. And is a new town, which means actually that's where we need to go. So we're not going there just yet. We're gonna go check out. Okay, so literally just nothing fucking changed from the weapon store. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Nothing changed from there. Actually, there's one thing I should do. Yeah, having an extra Kira totem will actually... It's actually not a bad idea, if I'm being completely honest. Just a little something to kind of help ourselves along. Okay. Yeah, it's just the same guy selling the exact same shit that we don't fucking need. Bast. The city to our east is under the control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. One of these things is not like the rest. You here to ride the airship? If you got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. We'll learn airship. Thank you very much, sir. We're on the airship. You pay the guy behind me. Yeah. Which is weird because I thought that... Your fucking arm just jerked. Ow. I don't know if getting on the airship's a good idea or not. Oh, okay. I mean, none of that's really all that expensive, honestly. The place where we need to go is only 200 gil. Thanks, buddy. The airship will be waiting for you outside. So we got transport to Salamand, which is where we need to go next. La boom. Actually, I want to see what... Okay, so it's just a lot more fucking goblins. Gotcha. Hey, there we go. Knife and mace to the face, leveled up. Hell yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We ball. Hey, Maria hit 5k health. Okay, Vampire Thorn's new. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna call it there, because I feel myself getting overly tired again. And that's just not good for stream. So, we're gonna call it there. And I've also been streaming for 8 hours now. Oh, God. Story games and streams are gonna be a regular thing on the channel now, because we are multi-streaming to YouTube. So things are going to be easier on me to getting this content out. With everything just... I won't have to be worrying about shit. So yeah. Yeah. Sounds like we kind of have some like we have some stuff set up on Thursdays for the foreseeable future with Neridia, and then also with Artemis. I will work on ironing out the details with the two of them, and yeah, schedule will get posted in the Discord, because I'm going to try and start using my schedule template, and also be posting it on socials such as I'm going to start posting to Instagram more. So post weekly schedule to Instagram, and then also to X, Twitter, whatever you want to call it. Same thing to me, really. And yeah, we're just kind of just gonna kind of take it from there. Um, yeah. Another few little updates. Stream is going to be, or not stream. The Discord server is going to be going under maintenance and renovation because right now, like, there are categories and channels that I can see that no one else can see for some reason. And I don't understand why. So I'm going to turn off the community onboarding stuff where it is a like official community server. I'm going to turn off the onboarding stuff and just make a general chat channel outside of everything. And I'm just going to redo all the shit pretty much. Gonna redo all the categories bit by bit and get them down and try to get it where everybody can see everything again. Because right now, like the announcements that I have in the server, ain't nobody can fucking see that. Yeah. Let's do all that kind of stuff. But till then, and that's also something that's gonna be a bit in the future and just taking a while to do. Cause I'm gonna have to find some sort of Discord guru and have them go over it with me with a fine-tooth comb from the roles and permissions for all the different roles to how that's going to interact and affect things with community onboarding and having those settings on and access to more stuff. Because I do want to do that because I do want to have like an active community server where talk about a wide variety of topics and games and builds and so on and so forth. But yeah, that's just some of the stuff that's going to be forthcoming. Some more is there are currently YouTube Shorts and TikToks being posted Monday through Friday. There are 3 a day right now. One at noon EST, the second one at 3 p.m. EST, and then a fourth one at 6 p.m. EST. Yo, 50, what is up, my dude? Quack. Welcome in. Caught me as I'm just talking about changes coming to stream and server and all. How goes it? It's going. I'm fucking tired. Just talking about like what kind of the future for stream holds. Cause been doing story games and been editing the VODs from that to upload to YouTube, and now I'm multi-streaming to YouTube directly, so I don't have to. I can kind of take editing VODs off my plate and just kind of focus more on clipping stuff and getting that stuff set up. You should. Actually, didn't you start a new job recently? Where, because I remember seeing something in your server where you were talking about starting a new job and something about day shift. I could be wrong in that. Or maybe it was just like training for day shift. I did work 2 bars now as bartender. Damn. Hell yeah, man. That's a lot, but that's awesome. That's cool. And I was lurking while I was watching you do the stuff for the fish tank, and it was looking real good. Ventured my grind and make some cash era. Hey, I'm definitely thinking about making some changes myself with work and all that shit. So I completely get it. I really do. Aquarium's doing fantastic. I love it. That's awesome, man. I am so happy for you. Seriously. It, it definitely seems like it's a great little, well, not little, but just a great like passion project for you. Besides like stream and work and everything, it can just be something you can kind of just focus on and just kind of zen out with. So that's fantastic. I should probably find something like that for myself. But that would require money. So back to having to enter my grind for cash era. I will have to follow suit some way, somehow. I never knew it would bring me so much joy, and yeah, it can come as something. Yeah, it can. Yeah. Tried a bunch of stuff, and out of nowhere one day, this just clicked. Seems like that's just how, like, a bit of stuff in life is, oddly enough. Because the stuff that you think would be great isn't actually all that great, but then the stuff just randomly kind of pops in your head and just kind of falls in your lap, and it's just like, oh, this is the missing Lego. I was never before was like, holy shit, I want an aquarium. Yeah, especially if it's not something that you really like entertained or messed around with before. I makes sense. Also, Lego is awesome, but we all knew that. I I have a friend that they actually do like Lego building streams every once in a blue moon, and they've done like what's they've done a Stitch, they've built a whole bunch of different things. But yeah, they're always like having something that's on its way being delivered or back ordered or something. Yeah. Actually, no, not that one. This is them so that you can check her out. I don't know when the last one she did was, but yeah. I think in the time that I've known her for the past year, she's done two or three Lego building streams. And it's not like from one, I, I guess series would be the right phrase, but yeah. And they're very like chill and laid back people. So, bit of a smart ass and sassy, but good people. Oh man. All right, 50. Well, I'm gonna call it there, man. I'm gonna find somebody to raid out to. No, no, I hear my voice. I don't like hearing my voice. Yes, I am. I am. And you get some rest too, 50. Especially with both those jobs, managing and bartending, that's I can only imagine how much that can be to take on. So, hey man, you get some rest because you definitely are gonna need it between two different bars. So yeah, we both do. Um, what are we going to rate though? I'm fine. Yeah, 50. You say that as like the bags under your eyes are making you just start nodding off at your computer. But you're fine, right? And yes, I love just showing that off because it's just great. I've had those badges for 25 plus years. I I feel that in my soul. Is A equals A plus two. Yeah, I upgraded my webcam last year and I've had that one for a while and I just figured, you know what, I might as well put it to some kind of use, and on top of the new background just seems to work out so well. $42? Really? I would have guessed like 35, 36 at most. Maybe 37. But that'd be like at the very most I would have gone up. Start streaming when you were 34. I just turned 33 at the beginning of the year. So at what age can we start saying that we're going backwards? Or like stay the same age at? 30s are great. I'm actually 87. Okay, so I thought I was Alucard and I was the vampire. Turns out that 50 was the vampire all along. He just sucks out the 50% of the blood that makes him look the youngest. I went backwards many moons ago. Makes sense. Makes sense. Actually, no, I know we're gonna go over and raid. Fun fact: Lazy is older, but she looks younger because she's sucking. Really cool. With where my mind has been this stream, with some of the topics that the mods and all have been talking about, and the shit that's been started, youth was not the first thing that entered my mind. I'm just gonna shut up and be a good boy. That might be my best chat message in fucking. Well, here I will. make a snippet of it to blackmail you with later. For reasons. Okay, y'all. We are going to raid Gaddy. They are on like day 2 or 3 of Resident Evil Requiem. And yeah. Okay, I think this is the point in which you need to go to bed. Go the fuck to bed, 50. Before I have... I'm not going to say older half, because... yeah, no, I don't want her mad at me if I say that. So I'm going to say your better half. I'll raid and sleep. You know what? Fair. Fair. She wouldn't be upset. Definitely the better half. They generally usually are. Invalid username. What the hell do you... Oh, it's because I put the A on it. Okay. There we go. Finally got it. We're going to go raid Daddy. They are playing Resident Evil 9 Requiem. Raid messages. If you're a sub, use that first one. If you're not a sub and a follower, grab that second one. Gaddy's good peoples. He's... Actually, Jack Jack's been trying to get him to come over and play Hunt off and on for a while now. Yeah. He's good peoples. He's big into firearms and stuff because he actually he's an instructor. And yeah, he just has some really cool stuff set up in stream with Tenji and all. But anyways, I will be back on Thursday with some Hunt with Nair and Artemis. And yeah, we'll continue Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster on either Friday or Saturday. Y'all have a good one. See y'all next week. Be good. 50 get sleep. Bye.